Welcome back, ladylads and gentlelads. My name is Sebastian, and today is more Dune Spice Wars. Yes, I know some of you may have been under the impression that it was going to be, instead, Battle Brothers. But, unfortunately, plans have changed, because I like playing this game way too much right now. So the rest of you guys get to suffer a little bit. Especially Squealy. Squealy, this one's for you. You've earned it. So, without further ado, welcome to the chat, everybody. Squealy, AWL, and Brick. As always, you tend to be the first ones in. And Robert Marks, welcome. And Memento Mori. Nice to have you all around. Now then. So, I've played Atreides. I've played as the Smugglers. I like the Smugglers as a faction better than I like the Atreides, because Atreides just seem to roll really easily into governorship victory. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about the Harkonnen. And today is not the time yet for the Fremen. So Harkonnen it is. Why on a Sunday? Because tomorrow I'm busy with other things. AWL has a long, boring day ahead of him tomorrow. Sucks. So here we go. Our boy, the exceedingly corpulent Baron Harkonnen. Glad to hear you're enjoying the game. Unfortunately, no Battle Brothers tomorrow. And that said, it's going to be raining all week this week, so Tuesday. I think Tuesday I can slot in a Battle Brothers stream. That will be Kibbs by the end of his project, if he doesn't already look like this right now. But no, this looks a lot more like Squealy after all. It looks far more rotund and meatball-like, as Squealy does. So he said. Italian such as he is. Oh, the Squealy doth protest too much. Man's so round his curves have curves. All the girls are jealous of how much curve this man has. Thankfully you get tomorrow done, you're done with work for a while. Nice. Breaks are good. Just so long as they're not too long. I just want to see some BB streams. Don't worry. We're aiming for Tuesday with a Battle Brothers stream. If or when Kibbs releases his game, will I stream that game? Yes. If he gives me a free copy. The Randy Savage workout for Kibbs and Squealy. Oh no. Okay, so. Can use corruption on Landsraad resolutions, causing a loss of Landsraad standing for the elected faction. Gain 10 influence upon killing rebels. Fade Rautha. Okay. There's Raban. +1 to militias. Okay. Oppression duration increased by +5 seconds per militia in the village. Oh, okay, so that's how this is gonna roll. Piter de Vries. Interesting. Unlocks the Stealth Pro unit with the Infiltration Drone trait. No supply limitation, +1 intel production in enemy territory. Ah, okay. Ah, so that's why Harkonnens love to keep their ornithopters in enemy territory. They give them extra intel production. Neat dumb is nothing I'm striving towards. Yeah, good. It's not fun. Waiting in between contracts also can tend to get fucking dreary and dull. Randy Savage workout doesn't remove the Italian? Ah, shame. We're gonna have to find something for that Italian removal as well on our boy Squealy, given how much he loves to protest about his being Italian. Welcome to the stream, Wadamy. How you doing? Yeah, pretty much. At least if you want good soldiery. Hence why House Atreides was so threatening to House Carino, because their soldiery started to become pretty close to on par with the Sardukar. Wouldn't that be to use ketchup as sauce for spaghetti, or is that a crime against food? Only if he eats the spaghetti with the ketchup on top of it. Now, 50% of all your military units' cost is refunded upon their death. Minus 50% combat drugs mission cost. Well, I think we have to take Raban just because of the synergy with the oppression. These two seem very situational and difficult to pull off. That said, this counselor is also not the greatest, I don't think, but, you know, let's try to go for a conquest victory. That will be our goal. Oh, look at this tubby little dude. He's so corpulent and round. What kind of work do I do? Painting. And not the fun kind of painting either. I was dealing with oil stain today and my lungs hurt. Like, it's difficult to catch a breath at the moment, but no matter. That's just the way them cookies crumble. Alright. Vanguard seems to be an interesting unit. When a nearby unit dies while in combat, gain extra power and armor. Your health is low, however. 2 armor, 4 armor, 3 armor, 6 armor. So basically we're trying to rush House Guard, is what you're trying to tell me. But we start off with a melee and a ranged unit. I think that's the best way to go. Wouldn't that be, weekly doses of Marmite on the spaghetti. Ugh, that's terrible. He might become an Italian Aussie. Wouldn't that be a tragedy? Oh. Oh no, oh come on. Okay.
On it. En route. On it.
The impact. Okay. Well, that's the territory we have to try to take.
Listening.
I think I'm gonna make another trooper before I march, on this territory. Actually, I don't need to. 2 ranged units is gonna be a fine thing to run up against.
Yes, master.
What, you're telling me you can't actually make it up that cliff?
As fast as we can. Incoming pain. Nothing will stand in our way.
Okay. Well, we do need to take it as fast as possible.
Let's go.
And so we shall.
On watch.
I'm not gonna spend money on authority just yet.
Awaiting order. Agreed. Copy that.
Okay,
Let's go. On it. Agreed.
Sure. Let's figure out what this territory is.
Our lives belong to you.
I don't know how to feel about the fact that this guy's getting targeted down by both of the enemy shot units. Ashama Ridge. It's gonna be a good place to start up water production, so we might as well go for it. How does that guy even walk? Anti-gravity generators. He floats everywhere. Also imagine streaming later than Arch, uploading a video on the same game. I mean, look. What do you want me to say? I stream when I stream. That's all there is to it. Okay. I really don't want to spend money on an extra ornithopter. What surface material is the toughest, most annoying to paint on, by the way? Anything that is unclean. Okay, good. Let's start up spice production in earnest. Meanwhile, you gents get to heal up.
Awaiting order.
Deep desert. Fantastic. Okay, cute. Well, we don't care about deep desert tiles.
On watch. On it. En route. On it.
Yeah, so far we're not getting terribly
What's our next
great
step?
opening locations. No idea what to think of that, but that's the way the cookie's crumbling so far.
Awaiting target.
Ah, yes, new research. Okay, so, unique abilities. Pillaging a village does not increase its annexation cost. Apply Fearful ×5 on pillaged villages. Minus 5% authority cost to annex a village. Minus 50% authority needed to capture back a village that used to belong to you. Okay, that's interesting. Using an operation in a region gives it minus 10% authority cost to annex a village for 2 days. Targeting at least one enemy faction when launching an operation gives 10 influence. Unlocks the interrogation center building. Okay. Every time a unit dies, ally military units that are fighting nearby receive plus 5% power ×5. Up to ×5. Military units, upkeep and cost minus 30%. That's pretty cool. So how do we want to open this game? I think we'll go with the initial authority cost. Local hubs is... I don't know if I'm terribly keen on local hubs. I might go for it. It might still be worthwhile.
Master? Yes, we live to serve. Target acquired.
Yeah, I think 2 units here is going to be fine still. You're doing your scouting. Excellent. Very good. And the aim is to get to hegemony very fast, I think.
Incoming pain.
Okay. Arch cringe. So it's, so yeah, just so long as the surface material is not clean, it's terrible to work on. Vinyl. Vinyl is also a pretty nasty one in general. What is the average calorie intake of Duke Harkonnen? I don't know. Ask Kibbs, he might have an idea. I could pillage, but I'm not going to. I am going to wait for my authority to go up. So yeah, the automated recall, it decreases your spice production. I've now discovered that that exists. So yeah, that's a thing.
Yep.
Okay. Fuel cell producing territory.
Awaiting
Producting.
order.
What's a productor?
Agreed.
Rock outcroppings, okay.
Copy that. On it.
No special territory bonus, so I'm not terribly interested.
Let's go.
The only reason I'm interested in this one is because the wind strength is so high. Shadow Ridge also has high wind strength.
Ready.
And this is the top of the map that we are currently dealing with.
On watch. En route. Copy that.
Yeah, you may do your scouting. We're either way waiting on authority. We've got things to do. Maybe local hubs is good to go for. I don't know. Anyway, also good night to AWL. And welcome, Chad, to the stream. How you doing? What was my first impressions of the game? Fantastic. I encourage you buy it right now. The game is actually in a pretty good state of completeness, all things considered. Like, some people are saying that factions, feel a little bit samey, and to some degree that is true. There isn't terribly much distinction between them. They could use a little bit more flavor, like more differences in units than currently exist. Although there are differences in units, they are just a bit more subtle.
Ready. Copy that.
Okay, this is a territory I want. And of course,
Listening.
Arrakis infiltration is the first thing you always do, just to get that sick hegemony. And here go our wind traps. Good, my melee unit can now get its health back.
On watch. Copy that. En route.
And I guess we figure out if this territory is worthwhile as well, or am I starting to head towards the center of the map? Texan cat. Please, he's an Italian meatball kitty. Feel that the game needs a campaign with objectives outside the basic wind conditions? I don't know that that's gonna happen. It might. If it does, I'm not aware of it. Would be nice to have, though. They are going for a campaign? Okay, Chad. I'll take your word on it. The problem being that it's gonna be a 4x game campaign, so, like, how good is it actually gonna be? Because 4x games tend to have pretty poor... Wait, manpower production? Oh yes, I need militias in villages in order to actually counteract the resource shortfall I have early game. Yeah, plus 5% village resource production per active militia. Can use oppression ability, always knows the influence of other factions. Minus 10% base to village resource production. So the more militia you have, the more you produce. Effectively.
Blood will flow.
Don't worry, you'll be fine, I'm sure. The council starts in 2 days for the first time. Of course, it's a worm. Of course.
Obliteration in progress.
To the slaughter.
It never fails. It never fails to spawn a worm. Oh well. That's why you have mods. Yeah, but it's not something you should ever rely on as a thing, you know? Don't just rely on a game having mods and the mods will fix it.
Ready for destruction.
Good. Ongoing siege, and 43 authority is what I need. I'm wondering if I should go for Instill Fear or if I should go down survival training to, Call to Arms. Oh, choices, choices, choices. I think that'll be my next, techs. Survival training, just so I can get the command, or ground command tech as well. I think that'll help quite a bit. Quite a fair bit. It would be nice to watch full-scale armies go at it in the middle of the desert. Honestly, this is about as full-scale armies as you're gonna get. I do like the focus of the game. The fact that it isn't about just massive amounts of units clashing. It does require a little bit of restraint on the game's part, you know? Here, plus 10 spice production is not bad to have. We're already well ahead, so that we have a stockpile that is forming.
Ready.
Oh, you need a job.
En route. Let's go.
So, aside from wind strength, again,
Yes?
there's not really a whole lot to do here.
On watch. Listening. On it.
And that's 2 deep desert tiles that are
Awaiting
penning
order.
me in. Very, very interesting. Manpower production is not yet an issue. Plascrete production is, so that is why we took this territory.
Yes?
Observatory Mountain. Oh, Plascrete factory resource production plus 100%. Okay, that'll be good. New agent, again, towards our, authority production.
Listening.
We have paid our imperial tax. Standing with the Landsrad. A little bit less than optimal, but not terrible. Okay.
Yes?
Right. We are going to want to take this territory, just to put a manpower production facility in it.
What do you need?
Listening. Conveyors of destruction.
Let's get to business.
No. They always want your influence, and they're willing to pay so shit for it, too. Like, it's terrible deals. Depending on the success of the movies, maybe we'll get another Battle for Dune game. I mean, this is about the closest we're getting. Having the micro groups out of worm signs, too. You already have to do a lot of that. It's pretty insane. If your game needs mods, it's a bad game. Yes, this is true. Yeah, and, okay, look, Fallout New Vegas is a bit of an outlier in terms of, you know,
Target acquired.
games that people like. It was also a buggy mess on launch, I'd like everyone to remember. It really was. Also, hello there, STDs. Welcome. Okay. What are we looking at here? 14 days to research. Bonus manpower production. Yeah, we're already getting +9 manpower already, though, so... it's not terrible. Oh, you spend manpower to oppress a village into producing more resources. Okay.
Master?
We'll be there soon.
That does sound like a mid-game thing to do.
Listening.
FNV is still buggy. This is also true. I think they'll survive.
On it.
Yeah, as soon as this source of damage is done,
Wield instruments of doom.
the next one is going to die pretty fast, too. Cool, cool, cool. We resolve this for extra Solari. We'll resolve this also for extra Solari. Actually, no. We're going to pay money for authority now. Just so we can annex faster. Take control of 2 new villages. Well, one of them is well on its way. What is in here? Okay. I'm actually going to go for a second gunner. I think one berserker is enough. Gain up to 50% power depending on missing health. Yeah, okay. Wacky. So maybe, yeah, I think it's better to have 2 gunners and 1 trooper, berserker, with the berserker trait. That'll work out a bit better. Manpower is actually not an issue. So what is an issue, then? It's not fuel cells, actually. Okay, I know how I'm arraying my maintenance buildings then. But for now, a knowledge hub is going to be fine here. You were a weirdo who didn't have any stability issues with FNV? That's insane. To this day, the biggest patch is still being devved for FNV, lol. Dedicated fan base. Oof. Okay. Council voting. Higher water upkeep. I'm gonna try fully gunning for authority production, in the hopes that the rest of the land, or the rest of the factions here are gonna vote in a not insane way for water taxation. And I know you were joking about it, but I decided to look at making Fallout 4 degenerate, and it is quite a bit of work to get it to that point. I never made the claim that it wasn't a lot of work to get it to that point. Okay, some of my favorite things and least favorite things about the game so far. Least favorite thing... okay, bugs aside, because again, it's early access and there are some oversights. Worms and the Atreides. The Atreides seem to snowball into a governorship victory way too easily. And anytime you're in a bigger combat and you didn't micro your units specifically onto the rocky terrain before making some weird attack, you're always dealing with the issue of a worm is going to show up and then you have to move all of your snipers closer in order to get them to do anything. In order to get them not to die. So, you know, that's sort of the least favorite there.
Ready for destruction.
Peace was never an option. And never shall it be.
Master?
Ooh! Another thing that I dislike. Well, the fact that you have to manually tell crawlers to go back to work after you've automated them, that's a funny one.
What's our next step?
But, oh, there was another thing. Right before the sandworm showed up. Oh yes, the music. The music seems a bit too ambient.
Target.
Like, it could be so much better, but it isn't.
Awaiting target. They won't resist. Listening. Obliteration in progress.
You will have it.
So yeah, Rangers were definitely the way to go. And I'm glad I went for them. Now, deploy the Harvester. But again, these are mostly like minor gripes that I have. Ornithopter, I need you to do actual work now, please.
Copy that.
Okay, and there's the North Pole. Or the polar sink, so it could well be the South Pole if you want to interpret it that way. Alright, and there'll be 200 extra hegemony. Wind strength of 2. Plus 3 Solari production base. Gain 30% of the village's plascrete production as, Solari production. Well. Let me tell you, it's gonna be plascrete production. Wait, really? Somebody used poison reserves operation on me? How absurdly cheeky of them. Oh boy. They supported a higher water tax. What is wrong with these morons? Okay. Fine. Wind trap it is. And so much for the early game local hubs bonus. Plascrete everywhere. Yeah, it would be nice. Yeah, minus 50% manpower production is insane, by the way, to have to deal with. Just like that much lack of manpower production. Holy hell. Here, get oppressed, work faster. I need that water now. So much for using that mid-game. That was definitely an early game use. So yeah, we're rushing House Guard, and we're trying to destroy our enemies with military might. I think I'm also going to go for modular parts just to make my harvesters more efficient, because I'm noticing that my harvesters don't have, well,
Agreed.
more
On
accurately,
it.
it's the case that I don't have any,
Yes, copy that.
new spice tiles that I've discovered.
On it.
And I'm pretty sure this is not a spice territory. It seems too small. Good, we've reached 2,000 hegemony threshold, which, what does that do for us again? Oh, I can start building in the main base now. Gotcha. Do I put it in chome infiltration or manpower production? Or influence? You know what? Landsrat it is. And I don't understand how the Landsrat's standing is affected. That is something in the game that it's not terribly well communicated, I find. Hegemony. Please, what am I, Kibs? It's hegemony. A 99. I think it needs an extra military unit or two in order to do the pillaging. Which, maybe I should go for Instill Fear as the next tech. 12 days, 6, 9, and then back to 12, okay. Why do you think of Underrail when I say hegemony? Okay, fuel cell production. See? It wasn't a good territory. I was telling you. Yeah, to take the poll, I'm going to want to first take this settlement. Which, in theory, I could totally do. I could, in theory, do that. I'd like to recruit that gunner faster. Oh no, wait, it was a house guard I wanted. Sorry, no. Like, the whole point was to build a house guard. And that is why I went for that technology. Okay, thank you, the Fremen. Thank you. Thank you for telling me something that is already pretty basic knowledge, I'd argue.
On it. Let's go.
Yep, there's the deep desert tile. Raid detected. Oh no. Anyway. Okay, so now my major objective is to just scout out the map.
Let's go. Listening. Yes. Listening. Agreed. Let's go. Agreed.
Crossbow intensifies. Loving the worms? The worms I'm not so much a fan of, quite honestly.
How can I help?
Dude wants that plascrete desperately. Is the extra spice worth it? I don't think it is. I think that's a pretty lowball offer and he could do better, but hasn't. Okay, so that's the desolation. Good to know. I find that the desolation often is on the easternmost edge of the map. Okay, I need to find a spice-producing territory, and I need to find it yesterday. The Red Chasm.
Ready.
I have a suspicion that this territory produces spice.
What do you need? Baron, anything to please you. On our way.
Dude wants to please me any way he can. My.
We're ready, Baron.
What an absurdly interesting gentleman. Upon reaching 20% health, gain plus 50% firepower, power, and 5 armor. Interesting. Underrail and Star Sector have a similar town? Possibly. Do I need to worry about anything here? Nah, I don't think I need to particularly worry about any of these. My influence is already pretty low. So I'm not making a whole lot of influence due to my low landsrat standing. But I hope to get into their better graces, so... Actually, let's go for a decline. There you go.
Anything for you, Baron.
Anything for you, Baron. The spice tithe can easily be paid throughout the game with pretty chill conquest speed and a 70-30 ratio. Yeah, I've found that too. It's just if you can't find a second spice field early on, you're sort of bottlenecked. And that's where I'm feeling right now. Really, just because I said the word east and appropriately put down east on the east side of the map, for that I'm getting praise? Okay, I'll take it. And hello there, Renato. How you doing? Indeed, I am making smash-in noises in the sand. Okay. Do I really need another plascrete producer? I'm making 109 of the stuff. Like, what is the cap? 5,000. Ostensibly, I should be doing more. Okay. Let's be frank for a moment. I should probably build... what? Water traps is what I should probably build. No. Okay, let's actually see here. I should probably go for barracks as soon as I am able to do so. And I should remember that I have a spice tithe to pay.
Let's get to business.
Okay, he took that one, and same to you. I'd like
Arrakis
all of your
treating you?
Solari in exchange for a bunch of plascrete. She's not as keen on this exchange, so I'm gonna say no. How about my Duke Atreides? Who has fantastic money production, it seems. Yeah, this seems about normal. Cool. Alright. And with that out of the way, I've got to ask myself one question. +1 Landsrat standing production. Oh, that's how. Okay, okay. It's gonna be a research center as our first thing. Just for the extra bonus to research. Game needs more events to fuck with the players? Possibly. Arrakis doesn't feel like enough of a death world. But the management of a lot of stuff can get pretty tense. So anyways, I also need to build economy buildings. We're not hurting for manpower yet. So how did I want to do this? I wanted to... 1, 2, 3... okay, so I need... No, it's, Odisek. Which is gonna have a maintenance center. Because it can hit up the most, territory. Meanwhile, over here, I think a maintenance center can go down as well. And I should probably not be so stingy with water. And I should just go for more water production. Our early game bonus is... It was nice to have while it lasted, but, the time has come for us to, well, not worry so hard about that.
Baron!
Baron! You can't praise me for being a nerd? Okay, fine. I see how it is. When under rail playthrough. In the future, trademark.
Ready for battle! Anything for you, Baron. We will do it for you!
Ready for destruction. They will.
Incoming pain! Incoming pain! We're ready, Baron. They'll learn of your might.
Okay.
Wield instruments of doom. Target acquired.
Sandworm in the expected location. Also, this honor guard is taking a beating to the face.
No one will survive.
And he nearly ate it. Oh my god. Honor guard, what the fuck? That is the weakest weakest mainline house unit that I've seen so far. What the dick. Okay. Just be an auto recon boy, if you please.
Awaiting order.
But, start over here, I guess?
Agreed.
I think this is a spice territory, maybe. I am very OSHA compliant. In fact, I am very OSHA enforcement. Actually, hold on. Do I need to build that yet? Or do I build the plascrete first? I build the plascrete first. Then I build the militia. Okay, turns out I can do both. Deploy you. You guys may heal. And then I can consider trying to take the polar sink. Hello, hello, Chestnut. How are you doing? The Duke's henchman. Evil and scary things to say. Trademark. Yeah. It's sorta how it is. I still don't need fuel cell production quite yet. Okay, so we're not stingy about water. Our interests are advancing and progressing, for what it's worth.
Baron,
Baron.
on our way.
Maybe I ought to build that fuel cell factory already. Or maybe not. Oh, that's something I don't have. Anywhere to put down processing plants. Do I go instill fear or do I go elsewhere? Down the tech tree. I think I need to go for spying logistics. No, this is how we'll do. We will go for the instill fear.
Listening.
I need to figure out an economic building to throw down in here. Maybe a listening post. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, though.
What do you need?
Maybe I do invest in another Thopter. At which point, yes, fine, I'll build the fuel cell factory.
We're ready, Baron. Kill them all!
We hold instruments of doom.
They'll learn.
See, this is where most of the game's micro is. Just making sure your ranged units are behind your melee units. Is OSHA compliant? Too much so sometimes, you know? They could stand to chill out a little bit. Okay. So yeah, I was correct. That is indeed a spice field. And I think the best way to connect to it is... how? Okay. Probably through here, actually, is the best way to do the connection. Turns out I had enough authority I didn't need to pillage necessarily. Whether or not that was a good idea is debatable. This one I will be pillaging as soon as I get this technology. Instill Fear unlocked.
Ready. En route. Listening. En route.
Okay, you I actually need to scout in this direction, see what the territory holds.
Awaiting order.
Because I know Atreides are over to the left here, to the west. Give the poor key peasants water. I think I need to drink their water more like. And who the hell used a poison operation on me? What kind of sick bastard would do such a thing? Like, that's just unkind.
Ready. Let's go.
Okay, that is another great span of
Copy
desert.
that.
And I think I have Fremen on my border.
Yes. En route. Copy that. Listening. Agreed. On it. On watch. Agreed.
Okay, this one wants to trade for a bunch of Plascrete. I'll accept, because it gives me a great stockpile and allows me to go down to 10 spice production again. New agent. More Landsrat infiltration. Although I should probably have him invading Chome right now. Okay, that's a spice field. That might be a thing that's worth doing. So before we get too ahead of ourselves, what does this territory hold? And I think there's a siege right there. Okay. Yeah, the Special Military Operation and Liberation Faction. That's what we are. Don't you know? Minus 20% to buildings construction costs. Our influence generation is still a bit poor. Which I suppose still makes sense, because our Landsrat standing is still dogshit. And we need to work on improving that. Aha, the Fremen are making a bid for the North Pole. That's very interesting. I think I'm going to invest in an airport here. And should I invest in one over here as well? Probably.
We hold instruments of doom.
Anything to please you.
Okay, I guess they were just attacking it for the sake of attacking it? What? Liberate spice as I would oil, is I think what you actually wanted to try saying. But yeah, less Solari upkeep would be nice. This village seems like a bit of a tough nut to crack. Well, our bribe has been paid. Let's just go down to more or less 0 spice production. Well, no. I do think I want to keep it around 7, though. I believe this raid is for me.
Yes?
And this territory for the rare elements is going to be very important to me. Yep, there's the raid detected.
Ready for destruction.
So yeah, I need this territory so I can get my Solaris.
Awaiting target.
And you... Manpower production is finally low, so that's what we'll put down there.
They'll learn of your might. Master, one of us will die.
Ready
Support. I'm under architectural surveys, of course. And House Atreides is the one that loses standing, potentially. Okay, okay. If I only had... What? I need a statecraft building. And in order to do that, I think...
Greetings. How can I help?
Well, you suddenly have
Let's get
thousands
to-
of this stuff.
Greetings.
Here, let's see how much I could sell... Oh, I don't know. Like... Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth selling it. How am I gonna get my hands on a new spice field? I think by right of conquest, really, would likely be the only way.
What, yes?
Apparently you weren't healing, which is tragic. 162 to get this guy.
Ready. En route.
Okay, look, maybe there is a good spice field over here. If that's a possibility, I might still be able to get myself a chome loan. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger, hamburger, whopper, cheeseburger, cheeseburger, hamburger, whopper. Greater Montana and Dakota. Hey, that wouldn't be terrible. Democracy drop incoming. Given what's still happening in Ottawa, that might not be terrible. But I digress. I've been neglecting using my agents, unfortunately. If only. If only. Also, I find it a little bit cute that the
Agreed. Let's go.
carryalls are like horseshoes. It is amusing.
En route.
I'm gonna go for countermeasures as well. I'd like to recruit agents a little bit faster, even. Plus 10 Solari per active treaty, that might be tempting.
How is Arrakis treating you?
How is Arrakis treating me? Good question. Very good question indeed. How's my hegemony standing? Me and the Atreides are sort of neck and neck. The Fremen aren't doing too poorly either. I need to up my game. Another water upkeep, you say? Wow. Mandatory cheeseburger weekly, otherwise we revoke citizenship. Uh-oh. It's not worth it. Okay. It's just Plascrete. It's literally just Plascrete.
Listening.
So, turns out pillaging seems to be the appropriate way to go.
We hold instruments of doom.
Our lives belong to you.
We hold instruments of doom.
You can tell which are my first two units I got by their Retrency.
We hold instruments of doom.
We will do it for you. On our way. We will do it for you. Ready for battle.
And so we pillage.
We're ready, Baron.
Fearful, -10. That's
Anything
already a
for
little
you,
bit better.
Baron. We'll do as you order. A strategic move.
So much for trying to get an early spice field, but anyway, I digress. Okay, that's where you wanted to go. Fine. Poison reserves, you don't say. Wow. It's pronounced hegemony, okay? Oh no, you've been listening to Kibbs too much. You're actually trying to tell me it's
Yes.
pronounced hegemomy. Or hegemomy. A hegemony. That's how you get yourself funny looks. Learn to speak. With God as my witness, you will. So help me God, you will be learned.
Yes.
Awaiting target.
Do you want the IRS that powerful? Nobody wants the IRS to be powerful. Eat the IRS.
Awaiting
Probably
order.
pretty worth doing. For sure, for sure. Oh, hello, Atreides. You're getting pretty close to my, home territory. Wind strength of 6. That'll actually be pretty worthwhile. It might even be worth sending an expedition down there in order to take it. Choices, choices, choices. That is still in the process of that got pillaged. So... yeah. Let's take all our boys and go on an expedition to take this territory. I want to make sure the Atreides don't get too far ahead, and I want to have a good place for an airport to go down, you know? As a matter of fact, yeah, I need this buffer zone. And that is a spice territory.
Ready. Yes.
Curiouser and curiouser.
We're ready, Baron. We'll do that.
Chom. Because we are pretty low on Solari production. Decline. Quite heavily decline, as a matter of fact. To the point where I'm going to keep 40 in reserve.
Greetings.
He wants a trade agreement. He wants me to sell him influence. And Plascrete. Fine. I'll go for it. I'll go for it just because it helps me pay for, this. Even faster agent recruitment speed. Okay. Agents assigned on Landsrat infiltration produce 2 Solari. Okay. These are actually all pretty tough. I think... Do I need authority production more, or do I need influence more? No, I need more agents. We're the Harkonnen, after all. We need agents. We need to know everything. And yes, I know you're taking the piss. Make Canada cold again for the oil and the foul glorious death in battle. And the Japanese gamer girl Valhalla awaits. Come on, you filthy apes. You want to live forever? You're not gonna taste that sweet JGGV bosom if you don't. Die. Raid detected. Okay. Not terribly surprising. But the question is this gonna survive? I mean, I have 4 militia units.
On our way.
Wield instruments of doom. Awaiting target.
Village under siege. I think this is gonna go okay. 4 dudes versus their 3. I think I'm in pretty reasonable shape.
They will submit.
I didn't even check what the council results were. Decline, good, good. Decline, good. And, okay, he absolutely wanted, cheaper recruitment. Fine. I guess he's allowed to have it. When Kibs speak makes sense to you, you have been infected. Well then it's too late for me, chat. It's goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Seeing my mana pools makes me realize how bad Kibs is at games. I don't know, there's some games that he's better at than me, just by a long stretch. Just for some reason, I've taken to this game rather well. And it makes sense to me. Okay, I need this technology desperately. Okay. What else do I need to do? Even more Plascrete production. Oh boy. And, okay, I think I actually just need to go straight down to martial economy. Okay, yes, you're building. That's good. Meanwhile, you need... Because you border with the Atreides, you get heavy militia. And one of those. Aside from that, it's your boy, more Plascrete production. It's your boy Airfield and Oppression. Village still under siege. Very remarkable. That, despite having more units, the militia still fucking ate it. Okay. Well, this is why we're rush building an airport. And we're falling behind on spice production.
Awaiting order.
This is true. Of course the Atreides have the fucking Mount Idaho. Damn those bastards. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. So that's a spice field. And I need that spice field. I also need this. And I need this. Both of these I need. Just to get better Solaris production. Okay. Do we have an airport? Good, we do. Now then, let's just drop right on these idiots and, make them regret even being alive. See that mountain? All of it. Plascrete. Plascrete as far as the eye could see. God damned right. You thought you could take a village from me? Ha 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 ha. You're fucking wrong. I am the Baron Vladimir Harkonnen, and this is... I don't know why he sounds like an orc, but okay. And this territory is mine. Oh, but I do want this territory, and it's right beside Arrakis. Okay. Actually, what if I just eliminate the Duke Leto Atreides very early? What if? Before he even has a cheeky chance to become governor or anything. My Landsrat standing is high, though, so I want to maybe maintain that. Okay, you get all of your militia. Good. Now where was I? I wish when you press on a village, there's like a button that you can press that would cycle you between other villages. I'd like that as a quality of life feature. A lot. Manpower. Okay, we're lacking in manpower. That's fine. These things are prone to happen. Okay, an active harvester, please deploy. Over here, I'd like more manpower production because I am starting to fall behind a little. I have no Solari left. Okay. Thank you, Harvester, for, harvesting again. Really need that agent. What do you mean I'm not getting a new agent yet? Huh. Anyways, gear sabotage is useful, so always buy it. Every time.
Ready for destruction.
For the Duke! For the Duke! Let's go! You can taste the delicious microplastics from here.
Do as you order.
Well, that's strange of you to do. Also, I don't like the fact that the Fremen are making an attempt on this village, and I will try to kick them off of it.
On our way.
This is my clay. I need this clay to be mine.
They will submit.
Okay, next agent in 2 minutes. Understood. Okay. Again, resources deficit. Fuck.
How can I help?
Who has money? Quite frankly, nobody. Okay, look, I'll be fine with like 460. Okay, they've accepted, and I have forestalled
Ready, Baron. Ready
my
for
hemorrhaging.
battle.
Fuck, they took it over. 199, fucking A. Receive a new elite unit near my main base.
They'll learn of your might.
Okay, looks like I'm pillaging now. There's another point of interest that I can, there's one.
What's our next step?
I will pillage it for money. Plus 30% plascrete upkeep. That is something I can afford. I might even put my votes towards that. Okay. That is a plan. Okay, where are we in terms of our economy? Yeah, structured warehouses. Yes, sir. Good. More chom. I need more agents on chom infiltration so I can stop hemorrhaging so much cash. And then I'm gonna need to take over this territory as well. Lordy Lou.
We're ready, Baron. We'll do as you order. We're ready, Baron. We're ready, Baron.
The Fremen have gotten to 5k hegemony before I did. Okay, that's wild. In theory, I could put myself over here, at which point I'm at a bit of a two-front war. Oh, the smugglers are taking this one over. That's interesting. That is pretty cool. I don't mind seeing that.
Kill them all!
188.
We're ready, Baron.
Okay.
Conveyors of destruction.
Interesting, interesting. I need to squeeze! And yes, I understand I need to squeeze. Oh. There is a particular brand of squeezing I haven't been doing, though. That's a territory that produces money. That just produces manpower. If I had the dosh, I'd be using it there. This one I can oppress for money. This I can oppress. This I can oppress. And... yeah, that should be fine.
What do you need?
Sandstorm is not great for us right now. We'll wait until this pillage timer expires. What's that, Atreides? You wanna be attacking or something? You wanna be attacking me? I don't think you do. I think you'll find that that is very much against your interests. Yeah, House Atreides, more Plascrete upkeep. Go for it. Yeah, we'll be getting there. $469 Plascrete production. Jesus. Okay, yeah, oppression. Fantastic. Okay, yeah. I understand now a lot better how this faction's supposed to work. %2 chance to rebel each day. Okay, so that's the downside to it. Understood. So you don't want to oppress your empire at the exact same time all the time. At least not necessarily.
Instruments of doom.
How much longer on this devastated? Come on, Later Chan, do an attack! Smastian 2022. Pokes it with a stick. Hello there, Cheeky. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Trading for money time, you need to squeeze. Yeah, no, that's squealy. And the third day, holiday of the IED Day celebrations. Oh, cool. And you're making baked pasta. All hail bolognese. It's good stuff, admittedly.
What's our next step?
Here, we'll make some headway forward. Based garden, what am I planting?
Listening.
Enemies into the ground. Water for Plascrete production. I don't need to, is the thing.
Waiting target.
I have so much Plascrete production anyway. Come on, have your pillage timer over.
Anything for you, Baron.
Is that a raid headed for me? Is this one for me? Oh, it's for me, isn't it? Yep, raid
Waiting
detected.
target.
Yeah, caught them a little bit unawares here.
Waiting target.
They'll learn of your might. They will submit. Ready for battle.
Oh, a new agent. You shouldn't have. I think I'm fine without the extra manpower production. But I am going to start putting boys in counterintelligence.
Kill them all!
Greetings.
He wants me to give him 29 influence, and... No, that's... I think I decline this. And someone's reached 5k before I did, again. Okay, it seems the Atreides are getting a little bit shit-shattered by the smugglers, which you love to see. And the Fremen also dealing with smugglers. That's good. Okay, lots of talk about, wow. Please don't say kush, lol. Meatloaf can be mighty good when done right. Just a lot of talk about food all of a sudden, as is usual with Cheeky. Hello there, just some guy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You wanted a Dune game that lets you play on the galactic scale as a great house, not just on Arrakis. Isn't that just basically Stellaris, though? I mean, functionally, that's Stellaris. I will grow the spud. Son, let me tell you about growing spuds. I don't know what to tell you about growing spuds. Yeah, and one more agent towards Chome infiltration is going to be very good, too. So that'll be nice. Oh, look, another spice field has been detected.
Awaiting order. On it.
First deal with that for me, though. Okay. Dude, if you have money, give me money and I'll give you Plascrete. Okay, fine then.
Let's get to business.
You're in the hole. Holy hell. Minus 600?
How is Arrakis
Wow.
treating you?
Well, I want money, but it seems nobody
How can
wants to
I
give me
help?
money. It seems no one can afford to give me money. You're the only one who has money. And I need something like... 450? Uh-huh.
Greetings.
I just have to sell way too much in order to get anything to happen for money right now. So I guess I'm not building another statecraft building, much as I would like to. An embassy or an administrative hall both seem a little bit out of reach at the moment. Have I tried Backpack Hero? No, I still have yet to try that. If you don't see it on stream, I'm not trying it yet. Is the way you should approach that. The Landsrat, Empire Guilds, and most especially Spice IMO would make it very different from Stellaris. I see developers falling into the trap of just turning it into a Stellaris clone, though. Because it would be the easy thing to do. Although, I mean, I could see some ways in which you could make it an interesting mechanic, like the rotation of who actually has control of Arrakis, and who gets to distribute the spice, yada yada yada. But just because I can see interesting ways of doing it, it doesn't mean that other folk are equally as inclined to be so interesting. Nami? Okay, cool. Well, at least one ally village is under oppression, plus 10% unit power, plus 100% agent recruitment speed. Okay, so, oppress. Do it now. And you, my dear friend, build me a processing plant. Because you are under recycling orders, or a recycling mandate, I guess. Which means I should probably build my next recycler right over here. Do I go for regular militia or heavy militia? I think I go just regular militia in this new one. Never fails. Never fucking fails. Okay. Airfield. What's your range? Actually, show me airfield ranges. Thank you. As a default.
On our way.
Yep, combat ongoing in that village, as suspected it would. Oh, they even have a missile launcher in range. How droll. Actually, they might have enough units to just take that outright. Okay, looks like I have recruiting to do. Although I'd really like to go for one of these. Yeah. There we go. That'll help us. That gets to resolve, that gets to resolve. Bright side, if I lose units, I get to buy them more cheaply later. Okay.
We'll do that. Anything to please you.
Let's head back to heal. I only lost one unit in that engagement, so that is already positive. Might sound counterproductive to have lower pungency garlic around. It depends. Do you have a girlfriend? Okay. Plus 30% manpower upkeep. Just as a general thing. You know what? Fuck it. I'll support that. I'll make life hell for my enemies.
Here for you.
And yeah, now we need to unfortunately restock the militia. Hi, have you gotten your processing plant? Excellent. Well done. You now have a base minimum amount of Solari production that is useful. That we need to max. Do you have money? Yeah, you do have money. Let's see if he'll go for that. He did. Okay, good. Which means I get to restock my militia. And also get myself another house guard to fill out the ranks. Pickled garlic flour is something my older generations used to do. Not anymore, though. And then, leeks. Leeks are a pretty good savory dish. This is true. Okay. We're getting an airport here, and we're nuking the airport over here. So that I may instead do what? Proper fuel cell production, why not? Okay, good. Crisis averted. Penis inverted. I think I have to start bullying the Atreides more, because they're getting picked apart, and I think I need to get picked, or get in onto the pickin' as well, you know? I think that would be for the best, as it were. Also, Cheeky, you're not exactly doing this whole back in my day business correctly. Because you're talking about, like, a back in a day that doesn't even exist for you.
We're ready, Baron.
Actually, here's an interesting one. What if I take all of my units, and then I dump them on Larman, That's interesting, okay. I have plans. Just get me a couple more honor guard, and I will airdrop directly onto the enemy city. Destroy the missile turret. Win. And I mean, yeah, I know, I get you, Cheeky, but still, I'm taking the piss. Because it's funny. Okay, do I actually go for troopers? Because Vanguards, while cute, it's a cute idea, but I don't think they're a good unit. I think instead I should focus on another house guard or two. Who says I'm beating the Cheeky? Just because he has cheek in his name doesn't mean I'm clapping his cheeks or anything.
Listening.
Okay, let's take a look at anything I can task my agents with doing. Oh, you're only producing new agents while you're not working on new tasks. Okay, I understand. But yeah, no, this is going to be mine because I do want that spice field. I'd like it quite a bit, in fact. And I think I need to take water cellars as well. Sandstorm detected. Wow, wow. Okay. You need to have money squeezed. And you also need to have a money squeeze put down on you. Village under siege. Oh no. Fine. Fine. Right. I'm going to transport just the house guard to help deal with this. Mostly to save on money. Okay. Liberation incoming. Well, the liberation was incoming up until, well, this happened. Fortunately, our house guard will arrive in time to swing the battle in our favor. I might even just completely nuke the siege down. I don't want to accidentally click on the siege to attack it, because that'll just spawn, like, 8 units, and I'm not willing to deal with that. Catch a carp, too small to eat, use it as bait. Catfish tickles your appetite. I've never had catfish. I imagine it's a fairly greasy fish.
A strategic move. Anything to please you. Anything for you, Baron.
Dude wants to please. He's just there for it. He wants to please. Okay.
Greetings.
I'm in an entrepreneurial mood, and you have money. It's not quite a one-to-one trade, but it's reasonable, I think. He sure as shit
Let's
likes...
get to business.
You're in the hole for money. You're not doing fantastic either. And I think this game is turning around in the Harkonnen favor, you know? Poison reserves, really? Okay. Jackasses.
Anything for you, Baron.
Ah, we're missing the water upkeep now, okay.
Greetings.
Fine. I'll accept the extra dose of spice because it means I can stay on, nothing but Solari production for much longer. And House Atreides has finally reached the point where they are reasonable with us again. Nice. Okay.
We're here for you.
We're here for you. Let's take a look at our territories. Wind strength 4, it produces water. 5, 6, and it is not producing water. Okay. Well, we gotta do something about that. 6, and it produces water. 3, that's normal. 2, that's fine. 2, fine. 3, fine. 1, we're not even... Shield wall. Oh, it's... It's just an extra plus 500 hegemony. Nice. That's why it's such a difficult territory to take. No wonder. Okay. I think... What are you building? Recruitment office. Okay, I'm happy for you and I'm gonna let you finish. You're allowed to finish. But let's face it, Leto, the Duke Atreides. You're not long for this world. And eventually a spice silo is gonna go down there. And while I have such a surplus of plascrete, what I should really be doing is making sure I can upgrade my villages in the future with much greater ease. So yeah, that'll do. Okay, we have intelligence, we have that. We need an administrative hall. Okay. Well, once again, I am asking for your oppression. If the water upkeep is going to be greater, I don't think I'll mind. And the invasion launches now. We may wait not a moment longer. I did forget to purchase gear sabotage first, though. Okay, pity me all you'd like. I don't care what you think of me. Requires Grid-X plane. Okay, so that'll be the next thing we get.
What do you need? Ready for battle.
Unfortunately, that missile launcher has access to us. Or was able to launch. Annoyingly. Oh good, more Chome infiltration. Just what I always wanted.
We're ready, Baron. Baron,
Okay, that should be out of its range. Good. New spice field detected. Okay, fine. Whatever.
anything for you, Baron.
Because it might be possible to even just shut down Arrakis entirely right now. Oh, our trade treaty with House Atreides is finally ended. What if I just offered you a trade treaty? Yeah, he's on board.
How is Arrakis
How about
treating
you? Yeah, she likes it. Do you like trade treaties? I like trade treaties. He also likes it. Okay, so it's just free money. Yep, that's pretty normal. Good. Nobody wanted the higher water upkeep. Nice. Oh. Oh, plus 100% Lancerat standing losses for actions against other houses. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Cupcake. Wait, why poison reserves on the capital? What? Okay, weirdos.
Awaiting order. Listening. Yes. Awaiting order. Agreed. Listening.
Cool. It is now ours. Remove that. Missile batteries, not the most useful thing in the world, I gotta say. Okay. Water production, good. Fuel cell factory, not necessary. Why poison reserves on the capital? Again, what are they doing? Something is clearly wrong with the AI's brain. Regardless. My confusion aside, okay. Are you under a maintenance decree? Are you under maintenance decree? You are. You aren't. Which means maintenance center is a good thing right here.
What do you need?
Now, I'm gonna keep the airport here for the time being. Not that it's strictly necessary, but you know. Plascrete is doing phenomenally. Ah, yes. I remember now. Auto recall, and then fill you up with more crew. Spacing Guild Injunction. Okay, fine. Acceptable. They keep throwing poison reserves on the capital. I think I broke the AI and I don't know how to fix it. Guys, something is clearly wrong with the AI. It doesn't know what to do. Really, Cheeky, you are missing out. Like, really. You are missing the fuck out.
They will submit.
I do need some Spacing Guild infiltration, though.
They'll learn of your might.
So far, by the way, we have been rather fortunate in just how kind the terrain has been to us when making our assaults, because we just have not had to deal with a lot of worms at all.
They will submit.
Okay. Oh, that was, huh. $240. I think we pillage for now.
We're here for you.
And destroy the missile turret. Make sure it's not a problem to us anymore. And now you, gentle lads, I want you to go back on a ship in order to help deal with, this nonsense. Actually, we might need a little bit more firepower than that.
Listening. Awaiting target.
What do you need?
Maybe all of the honor guard need to go to deal with that raid. Because that raid still has 3 units. Sure, it's, they're ranged units, though.
Anything to please you.
Where are we? Right, over here. Cool. Let's go. You know High Fleet lore better than Dune lore.
Listening.
Not terribly surprising, I suppose.
What's our next step?
What do you need?
Really, they have the opportunity to heal inside transports?
Ready, Baron.
Interesting.
You'll learn of your might.
Okay, lock all the ranged units into close quarters combat so they do less damage. Hostile units near my territory. Oh, you don't say.
Ready for destruction.
I'm gonna set up over here, actually.
Anything for you, Baron. We'll do that. We're here for you.
We wait until the pillage is done.
For you, Baron.
They have made their assault. We'll also, charge in. Trade request.
Greetings.
Now we decline. In the main base, I would like to build an administrative hall, I think. Yes. Good.
Ready for destruction.
We're ready, Baron. We're here for you. Baron.
Wield instruments of doom. They won't resist.
We're ready, Baron.
Wield instruments of doom.
Good. A new unassigned agent for the Spacing Guild. Thank you.
What do you need? A strategic move.
Okay. He gets to live.
Anything for you,
Unfortunately. Yeah, I'd definitely like lowered recruitment costs for units. Good, we've paid the Imperial tax. I think with a healthy plus 20 we ought to do fine. Okay, someone's stealing our spice reserves. That is not very friendly. Okay. Okay, you can get a new building slot, and you can get a new building slot. How about you? Not quite yet. You, though? Perhaps. Okay, heavy militia it is, for this border base. And for this one as well, I'm also gonna dump in heavy militia. good. Our empire is looking manageable. Has he rebuilt a missile turret quite yet? No, he has not, although he's working on a plascrete factory, believe it or not. Pillaging is almost over, so pillaging can happen again. Once this vote goes through, I'll start making units in earnest. Excellent. Another gunner. More house guard. Don't feel bad, Cheeky. I've yet to get into it as well. Almost finished Starship Trooper audiobook. Dune is next. Man, Brick! You're so behind! Get on it! Do better. Okay, what's happening here? I'm not having any of my agents defect. Alright, you get to run away, that's fine. Extra crew. Plus 50% hegemony production from spice tax paid. Interesting.
Listening.
Better chome spice exchange rate. Do I need that? Is that a critical technology for me? I don't think it's fully necessary. I think Lay of the Land should be next. Okay. And Cartag, once you're done with that, we're going to want to... Oh, you can have 2 triple buildings. Interesting. Okay. Alright. +2 armor or +2 power, which is better for the Harkonnen? That is an interesting question. Maybe even more manpower production.
Anything for you, Baron.
Listening.
I listen while working makes autopiloting easier. Fair enough. Just don't tell your bosses that. Okay, barracks is something I fell behind on. And which I wanted. Harvester destroyed? What do you mean harvester destroyed? Oh, okay. Ah, yes, because the worm sign was still active. Fuck. And the worm sign still continues to be active. Like, what the hell is going on here? Okay. A little bit of time until the next one. Fortunately, my manpower production is doing fine. I think a recruitment center is better. Although I would also like a command post. Oh my. Okay, a command post is also a next one. Extra militia slot from defense systems would be cool too. Hostile units in territory. I don't think I like that terribly much. Yeah, just send the new recruits over.
What do you need? We're here for you.
How big is the raid? It's pretty hefty. I think 2 units are okay. Yeah, I'm gonna gear sabotage that unit. And, you gents. Yes, destroy. Cancel deploy. Enable the auto recall. Try to take that over, if you please. How are my other units doing? Okay, they're running again. 2 units did indeed turn the tide of battle. How excellent. Yeah, that's fine. Inactive Harvester. Let's try deploying you now. Worm sign seems to have passed. Okay, good. Must leave combat. And so these units shall leave combat. Is there anything else I want here from these units? A research hub, why not? I can use a research hub here, I could probably use a research hub here. Research hub. Hell, another research hub, why not? And that's enough for that. And we advance our ambitions. So. I don't get it. I don't get what is with these people in my chat not having read the Dune books. What is wrong here? Is this really the kind of audience I want to have? It makes me cry a little. It really done do. Here, we'll put another manpower generator down. Oh, a raid.
We're here for you.
I literally just sent those units away, but fine, they can come back. If it is indeed so necessary. I'm gonna make a listening post for an extra bit of influence. Meanwhile, you, this territory, get oppressed. Good. Just regular militia will be fine, thank you. You already have a recycling center, so that's okay. My next question will be what? Wind production here is good. What kind of victory condition am I aiming for? Just full total conquest? Maybe. I'll invest a building or two in hegemony production, why not? Might as well. Cover my bases. Why not? This is gonna bankrupt me, isn't it? I would like to become judge of the council, why not?
Anything to please you. A strategic move.
Ready for destruction.
Ready for battle. We'll do.
Okay, you know what? Heavy militia over here as well, just for the fuck of it.
Ready for destruction.
Meanwhile, you gents... back here now, if you please. And I shall make an airport damned close. So... we'll also remove this. An unassigned agent. Guess Spacing Guild infiltration. Also, hold on. Well, hopefully they're still able to land. And it doesn't eat the units somehow. Water for manpower I can accept.
We're ready, Baron.
Okay, and it did land them, so that's nice. A spice silo is what we're missing here. Glad I remembered to do that now.
Anything for you,
Cool.
Baron.
So, the airport. Oh, so, welcome to the stream, Archmagos. How you doing? One of these days I should probably just start reading these things out loud on stream so you guys can get cultured. Stuff like Dune and other such things. Our Landsrat standing is improving, oddly enough.
Anything for you, Baron.
Huh, water cellar achievement. Wait, what did we just achieve then? Also, I would like to make a save here. What is that achievo? Have at least 100 net water production. Oh, okay. Cute. Okay, that's building up as it well should. I think I'm out-influencing the Atreides at this point, oddly enough. The Fremen are a problem, and I need to deal with them. The smugglers have an oddly shaped territory. What can you do?
Baron.
Okay. So supply drop is something we want. Okay, as soon as we get our second Space and Guild infiltration level, defense sabotage is going to be very important. Reduces Landsrad standing by 200. Oh, rebellion underway, huh? Well, that's fine.
We will do it for you.
Yeah, the Fremen are being a bit mean. Oh well. Fortunately, my units were in a good location. Construction complete, combat ongoing, rebellion underway, yep. Sandstorm detected, that's fine. Mission succeeded, okay. We can afford to have a gear sabotage because we have our full 5 operation slots thanks to the intelligence agency.
We'll do as you order.
Alright, back onto the rocks, everybody. Has the worm sign passed? Yes, it has. Cool.
Baron.
Baron.
We'll do that.
Crashed shuttle resolved. Pay money to get authority. Nah, I'd rather pay money to get more money. Plus 10% solar. Maybe I should have gone for the plus 10% Solari production. Choices, choices. I guess I instead went for Chom shares with my economy. Yeah, that'll be what we do. You need a mind tickler. What is a mind tickler? I am fine, just angry, says Archmagos. Oh, why is that? Well, I could do audiobook videos. I could. I could. And I think I've had those kinds of ambitions in the past anyway, so really, why am I not getting on it? Is the question on everybody's lips.
What do you need?
Another Fremen agent captured. Tisk tisk.
We're ready, Baron.
Yeah, we're still waiting on full infiltration of the Spacing Guild. Level 2, that is. Okay, I'm the judge of the council, I'm the speaker of the council. I really don't want to win a governorship victory. So, will make a decline, if anything. The Fremen have reached 10k. It seems I need to do something about them. Much as I would like to yeet Arrakis off the face of the map,
We're here for you.
I think I need to give these Fremen a firm instruction in the ways of war.
On watch. Copy that. En route.
Okay, that's a spice territory. Yeah, I have to do something about the Fremen. And I have ambitions of how to do that. Truly I do. Raid detected. You know,
What do you need?
let's take the full force over to here. It cost us a pretty penny. But it is well worth it. Support structures is on its way. And then Central Command, I think, is the next place I want to take things. Wait, what's my technology tree looking like? Oh boy. Yeah, okay. I know how I'm gonna play this next. The recruitment center over here, and then the command post over here? Oh gosh, I don't know. I suppose it doesn't much matter. Okay, get off the sand.
Anything for you, Baron.
Man, the running away from sandworms, terror. Absolute cosmic terror. Okay, where are we at now? Yeah, sure, that'll advance technology a little. Politics? Oh boy, are they discussing politics then? Something that picks my brains and puts books in. I'm mad. Mad about the Chinese. You are Chinese! Or close enough to it, anyway. Reject reality, embrace cabbage. Like that one former Roman emperor. Because he turned down the emperorship, if you remember.
Anything for you, Baron. We're ready, Baron. We're here for you. Baron, on our way.
Okay. So we have this.
We'll do as you order.
We're gonna lose a bit of supply doing this, but that's fine. Okay. We didn't actually lose that much supply, which is nice. I will pop a supply drop just so that these guys heal. And then, of course, I will get started on a new one. Dump as much influence as I can into 2 votes at the same time. Also, yeah, we get rid of the missile turret because it's just not necessary. Heavy militia is fine. Good.
We're ready, Baron.
Listening.
They'll learn of your might. Anything for you.
Actually, do spice collectors turn into actual spice harvesters when you take it over? Hello. Hi, would you like a treaty?
Let's get to business.
Greetings.
Who's the one who said no?
How can I help?
Treaty already active. Good. Active.
Greet.
You're not so
How is
keen.
Arrakis treating
Hi,
you?
would you like, a bribe to make it happen? Still no. Okay. Cute. Anyway, baked pasta is done cooling and is freaking great. Excellent. Reject cabbage, embrace the way of the squirrel. Stick your nuts in the ground and forget about them. The new Sigma grind set. Stick your nuts in ground, forget about them. Okay. So we do have support structures finally finished off for us, which means command post is happening. Although we'll build the command post as its own thing just to accelerate our military technology, and then later we'll have +2 attack power, and it'll be fine. Nice try with that stealth unit. Thank you for the free XP. Higher baseline authority production. Don't mind if I just did. Now for defense sabotage.
Ready. For destruction.
We'll do that. We'll do as you order.
Okay, where else on the map do we have any interesting tiles to exploit? Increased siege detection isn't terrible to have at this point in time, I guess. Especially given what our current production of plascrete is at. Or was at. Past tense, I suppose. Good. New village controlled. And yes, apparently you do need to construct your own refineries. Alright. And we will oppress the village. Why put it on our capital? I mean, Ghost Market I understand, but why do you keep dropping poison on the capital? My troops aren't there. Oh no. Oh, the poor AI. It doesn't know what to do. Walnut planting stonks. Something like that. Good. Yet more harvesters. Love to see it. And I would like to control both of these territories afterwards, but first, Sietch Tabor needs to be dealt with. Imperial Basin. Huh, plus 100% recruitment office. Nice. The imp tax has been paid. Very good. I like how short of a trip it has to go to its deployment zone. It's so funny. Oh, hello, Siege. Oh, yeah, sure, I'll trade water for spice. Wouldn't mind doing that. I mean, it's right there. Ah, so the Atreides got speaker for the council. Rough.
Listening.
Good that you've been investigated. We'll investigate you in a similar fashion.
Listening. En route.
Now, where was I? Are you completed? Not quite yet.
Ready for destruction.
Yeah, assaulting over here is going to be difficult. Where's the technology that increases airfield distance? Air command. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's how we're gonna do. We're gonna go down this tree first. Might as well be one of these. Are you within range? Hold on a second. You know, a recycling district wouldn't be remiss here. It wouldn't be the worst idea. So yeah, I'll put a recycling district there. Another new siege. This one gives Solari. Okay, cool. I'll give them water. You want water, bud? I'm not cheap. I'm not cheap. I'll get you a water. I'll get you some water. I'm not cheap. Okay.
Listening.
You've been investigated. Good. You have as well. Yet another one that gives money. Okay. Okay, Fremen. I don't know if that was a great place for you to start a rebellion, I'm just gonna say. You know, that's a bit of a weird one. A bit of an odd choice.
En route.
Give walnuts. Also, welcome Anon. I just noticed you in chat. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We finally breached our own 10k mark, which, what does that do for us? Allows you to assign an agent to a mission to reduce its cost and preparation time. The agent will be sacrificed? Okay, so that is like for the end game assassination stuff. Got it. I'm gonna give that one a firm decline. So over here we're also building a maintenance center. Once that's done, we'll build an airport. And then we'll wait until we can actually just airdrop ourselves right into the siege. Oh, enhanced fortifications for the base itself. Yeah, that's not necessary. What I really need is a chome branch and recycling vats in order to fully fill out this city. But our major objective is assassinate the Atreides, assassinate the Fremen, and then assassinate these boys. Well, no, not assassinate, but supremacy victory. Lessons learned. I should toss more American cheese into the pasta matrix in a baked pasta dish. Very, very true. We're glad you're learning. Actual moz is for the top. Yes. Because where you want the flavor is throughout, whereas you want the moz on top to give it that chewiness and stringiness. That mouth feel. That lovely crust. Yeah, the Sardinian maggot cheese is a special breed of cheese. Truthfully, it is. I'm gonna make another plascrete farm. A raid has been detected. Oh no. Oh, Christ. I actually think I have to deal with this in some capacity. Hold on. You get going. You could use the experience after all.
Let's get to business.
Although the heavy militia might make a good name for themselves. Sure. I'll actually enter into that research agreement. I will do that. And this allows me to just go full Solari production. How are the big boy militia handling themselves? Debatably. Debatable handling.
Greetings.
No, you're not getting any more influence out of me, Atreides. That's not happening. That is the closest I could build that airfield to the enemy base, so it'll have to do.
How can I help?
Why did he feel the need to mention that his troops are just protecting his border? Why am I suddenly extremely sketched out by that? I wonder why. Well, anyways, now that we can put more extra militia into the cities... Okay, so it turns out the heavy militia were not quite enough.
We're ready, Baron.
I am going to leave this airfield here, though. It's probably going to be a useful one. Hold the phone. There we go. We need another militia there. Might as well be a heavy militia unit, why not? I find it rather topical that I'm already threatening two major factions just by, well, two of the three other factions. Just because, you know, I have territories that basically border where they have their settlements.
Listening.
That's nice.
We're here for you.
But yeah, because of the shield wall here, transferring troops between one territory and the next is actually just absurd, so yeah. That's why we're building this airfield here and also leaving it here. That and we need the leapfrog point. Where Cheeky Breeky's at, folks just end up eating the maggots fried or boiled or raw. Yes, I know. Those Sago freeworms. There's also the German one covered in mites. I didn't know the Germans made a cheese like that. Okay. I guess, in a manner of speaking, I am impressed. Okay, now do I take Landsrad Guard, or... I think I'll just go for 2 more House Guard, and then a couple more, or 1 more Gunner Boy. Research hub will be useful. Do I have a research hub? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. More influence then. Research hub. And another research hub. The smugglers are kicking the Atreides' teeth in, hopefully, in a more permanent fashion. Okay. Good. So that'll be the full force there. Yes, I'll spend water on you too.
Baron.
Now, how next do I want to proceed? Why not a hegemony post? Wind trap in a one... no. In a one wind zone, I am not building a wind trap. No matter how funny it would be. I will, however, try to build one over here as soon as the opportunity comes up. This almost begs for hotkeys. Almost. Okay, just a second. Even more manpower production. Fine, fine. Sure, okay. Meanwhile, you become oppressed. Crafts workshop? No, I'm actually hoping for wind traps somewhere else. Where would be a good wind trap location? Not technically not there, but at this point, where don't I have good wind traps? Well, over here, so fine.
Awaiting order. Agreed. On watch.
Okay. Moldy cheeses tend to be pretty good. Like, a lot of the blues I like. Emmentaler is also a very nice one. Lovely to... It has a lovely pungency to it. It's good. Very much approve of it. Local delicacy somewhere in middle Germany. Not Bavaria, I hope. Also, there are so many mites on the cheese that you can actually see them. Ugh. The cheese that walks. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, how far away is this technology? 26 days.
What do you need?
Okay, he is producing units. I guess.
Baron.
Okay, this is how we're gonna do. Everyone land over here just so you're in one big pile for when the push comes. But yeah.
Ready.
En route.
Grants 30 Landsrad standing. Nice. Cool. I think I'm gonna go for a poison reserves as well. Really kick the enemy's teeth in.
En route.
Can Cartag build anything yet? No, because I'm still missing those two technologies. Okay, Air Command is gonna take forever. 22 days, 25, 29. Yeah, it's gonna be Ornithopter crashings, so yeah. You're good to go.
En route.
I don't particularly care about any of this. I'm gonna say decline to that, honestly. Everything else is like, whatever. Where's another crashed Ornithopter? There we go. Creamy camembert, breaded and pan-fried in sunflower oil. Those are pretty good. Imagine it like an old TV static screen. Yeah, that is what I was imagining it as. Like, no joke. That is what ran through my mind.
We're ready, Baron.
Okay, so this is the whole army. Bada bing, bada boom. To the sky and then zoom. Destroy that man. Destroy him. Pan-fried halloumi. That would also be pretty nice right about now. Making me hungry. You have to lock the cheese in a sealed box so the mites don't just fucking leave. That is hilarious. Oh, bad time for you to be running away. Oh no. Okay. Supply drop and another gear sabotage or defense sabotage, if you would.
Anything for you, Baron.
Ready for destruction. Wield instruments of doom.
We will do it.
Just the perfect time for them to put hostile units in my territory, of course. Of course. Well, the hope is that heavy militias are good enough.
They will submit. They'll learn of your might. We'll do that. Anything to please you. Ready for battle. We'll do as you order.
Yeah, I think we've got this guy dead to rights, quite frankly. Operation against me, what was it? Gear sabotage. Interesting that that's where they decided to do it. Well, I'll put my own gear sabotage down.
We're ready,
Okay, supply drop and another defense sabotage. We're gonna make this thing stick. Arrakis must fall. If we lose Gesick, that's okay. Gesick isn't the most critical territory because I can always take it back.
What do you need?
I mean, it is a fairly critical territory, but it isn't the most critical territory. Is poison reserves even worth it? Nah, I'm not gonna use that there.
We're here for you. They'll learn of your
For the Duke!
Listening. One step closer to targets. No one will survive.
What do you need?
That's our group 1. Okay. Arrakis is gonna go kaput. They're trying to liberate it. That is actually worse. In a lot of ways. Because all that money I spent on it is gonna go to shit.
Anything for you, Baron.
Here, another supply drop. And another defense.
We're ready, Baron.
Interdiction.
Kill them all! On our way. They will.
We're moving. Flares of destruction. We'll be there.
Really? That's in range of a missile launcher? Get off of it.
Our way. We'll be there soon. No one will survive.
Yeah, that's better.
What do you need? Ready for battle.
Instrument.
We will do it for you.
Listening.
What do you need? Ready for battle.
Okay, right. So it was supply drop and again defense sabotage. I think I'll have to do without this time.
Kill them all! What do you need? They'll learn of your might. They will submit. We'll do as you order. Ready for battle. On our way.
Okay, once again, the Right Honorable Duke is fucked. And that village is unfortunately going to get liberated. Oh well. Well, while the airport is still available, we send all the dudes over. Red Rover, Red Rover. Yeah. Sucks. Put you back on counterintelligence. Once again, the Atreides are eliminated, and this time they will not get that governorship victory. Not again.
Anything for you, Baron.
Oh boy. I forgot it's gonna take time before I'm actually allowed to assault that base.
As you order.
Oh well, this siege is friendly. Fine. And now I need to get back to home territory before I lose all of my,
We'll do that.
supply.
We'll do as you order.
Try to tend to avoid breading in... Ooh, hello. I rather expected that. That sandworm's okay.
What do you need?
You lot can just hang out in the mountains for the time being.
En route.
Leto for governor. Not again. I don't want to see it happen. Okay, Air Command is gonna finish. So next is water trade and then economic lobbying. Again, poison reserves on the capital. What the hell? Build 2 new statecraft buildings. How about no? Wait, why are you pillaging that? Okay.
We're ready, Baron. We're here. Baron, we will do.
They won't resist.
Let's get to business.
What happens when I'm all alone and untrusted everywhere? I don't care. I'm fully capped out on all of my resources. Okay, what do I get from this? A new agent. Okay, so I do actually want to do that. Here, another influence structure. And, one of these. Why not? There, that should tide me over. I do like how much zeal they have for positively destroying everything they run across. It's so nice. Brings a tear to my eye. I'd like to not fail this payment.
En route.
All active charters are revoked. Meh. How about the Fremen just get all of the Plascrete, you know. I don't know, just shit right in their porridge. Okay, I've just barely made the tax. Just barely made it. Oh boy.
What do you need?
Oh my god, you are going on about fondant potatoes again. Jesus. Lato-based Sebastian cringe. Hey, Squealy, I'll have you know that at the start of last stream, you were telling me why am I not playing as the Baron Vladimir fucking Harkonnen. I'd like to duly remind you. Still missing the resources for it. Damn. Well, I can get some resources off of that.
Ready. On watch. On it. Yes. Copy that. Ready.
And as soon as I get this back under my control...
En route.
Yeah, now we set up a refinery here. And we will have a Thopter that can actually do some good work for us.
En route.
First we get rid of that, though. I'm amazed that Air Command is popping off in the way it currently is. Did not expect that.
How can I help?
I mean, I can afford it, so sure, why not?
Listening. Agreed.
Okay, and then after that it'll be crew training program for our next stunt.
En route.
Awaiting order.
And you may help out the harvester. Actually, yeah, crew training program, and then we'll go for spectral imaging. Because either way, everything here is going to take days to complete. Oh, it's actually not that out of range. I would like one more defense sabotage, though.
What do you need?
Oh, a raid seems to be approaching. How cute.
Baron.
Baron. Rubber. And it's in the late game that the Thopter crashes really come into their own. I could try just, assassinating the Fremen leader. That's a possibility.
Ready for destruction.
Anything to please you. A strategic move. We'll do as you order.
Cute. Very, very cute. Maybe I should buy a Chome share. But before I do, how is construction going? Oh yeah, I still have to build 2 of these. Soon, trademark. Soon.
On watch. Copy that. Listening.
Free spice is always nice to have. I'm not gonna complain. More of this.
Awaiting order.
En route. En route.
Ready. Let's go.
Good. Resolve that.
On watch. Listening. Yes? On
Yeah, let's
watch.
turn off their auto recon, by the way, because it's a little bit annoying. Okay. All right. I think the time has come to remove the Fremen from the equation.
What do you need? They'll learn of your might.
It landed me in the desert, which is a bit rude. Here, poison reserves. And...
They will submit.
yeah, first things first, just remove those units.
We'll do that.
Additionally, get rid of that missile turret because it's annoying.
Learn of your might. Anything to please you.
Okay.
We will do it for you.
Don't need to worry about that. It is time to start healing my units, and additionally, invest in a supply drop, invest in more defense sabotage.
Ready for destruction.
We will do it for you.
Ready for destruction. Obliteration.
Baron. They will
A sandstorm so close is a bit odd. That's, run away from the sandstorm. It's doing too much damage to you. Oh, that is so unlucky. Oh, come on now.
Nothing will stand in our way.
We're ready.
That is damage I did not need to take.
Anything for you, Baron. What do you need?
So far, so good, though. Just do not throw people out of windows. This tends to cause multiple crusades and wars. True. We'll do our best to avoid it. Smugglers are finally at 10k hegemony. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, sure, lower Solari upkeep is fine. Okay, mission complication, that's interesting. I'll resolve that. Get me another one of these. I think we're doing fine. This spice should be yours. Well, then you should have fought harder for it. Fremen scum.
Target acquired.
We're here for you.
Ready for destruction. They won't resist.
Sandworms are allowed to be detected over there. That's fine by me. Okay, auto recall is on for you. Good.
En route.
Excellent. Resolve that point of interest. Any other Thopter crashes on the map? Yes, one right here. Oh boy, okay. Smuggler watching all this going down like, I'm in danger. We're just going to go back into our hidey hole here. Nothing but sandworms here. Don't mind. It's okay. We land in the desert. We attack from the desert. It's okay. If you spit in a Fairman's mouth, is that flirting? No, that's how you marry. That's nasty.
What do you need?
Yeah, if you have a max stack army, the AI really does not know what to do with
We'll
itself.
be there soon.
Like, they really don't know. Funny thing, spitting is a sign of respect with Fremen. Oh, I read that as Fairman's mouth, not Fremen. Yeah, I think the answer to your question is yes.
En route. En route.
I'm gonna also drop down another poison reserves. And the Fremen have also been eliminated. Very, very good. Bye-bye, Siege Tabber. Bye-bye. The destruction animation is a little bit scuffed, not gonna lie.
Ready for battle. Kill them all. We're here for you. They will submit. They'll learn of your might.
Ah, yes, the glorious sounds of enemy submission. So good, so good. So yeah, what did I want to build here? Is there anything I do need to build here? That's a good question. We've got 16 out of 15 agents. clearly I'm doing something right. So now, before we
Anything
complete
for you, Baron.
this game by destroying Siege Tuek, which is not going to be terribly difficult, I imagine. Yes, I know I have an unassigned agent, thank you. Okay. It won't let me say anything about that. Cool. Standard-ass militia is fine. Build me an airfield as the first thing. Because I would also like to set up a spice harvesting operation over here just for the fucking lols.
En route.
Which means I'm gonna need a fourth ornithopter. I was memeing, but okay. Like, the thing is, you're memeing, but it's probably the way they do it. Like, imagine the kind of power move that would be in Fremen society. You just roll up, spit in someone's mouth, and then start fucking. Done. So yeah. I need economic lobbying complete, which will take 45 fucking days. Oh my god. Let's create a spice silo. Let's oppress them some more. And then, we need to start setting up brain camps all over the place. Okay, who here is not fully veteran? All of you guys. Yeah, sure, go help with the defense. Have fun. So yeah, I want to get that last technology so that I will then be able to get the achievement for fully maxing out districts in your home base. Why do I keep clicking on this? It's not doing anything for me.
Baron. On our way.
Okay. You're done. Nice. Any other interesting things around the map? You. Good.
Ready.
Might as well just have that thing floating around. Okay. You're fully built out. You have the thing I wanted you to build anyway. You're fine. You're fine. You're building it. You will be building it. Ah, yes. You were supposed to have this. What's next? You're fully built out. Okay, we ditch you in order to get another research building going. And over here, I ditched the crafts workshop to get another research building going. And so I replaced the crafts workshop over here. Here is fine. Cool. Nice. Siege detected, it makes authority. I don't care. Atomics, boys. Atomics. Oh, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so fun.
Waiting target.
Okay, you just form up with the rest of your gents there, if you could. Thank you. And I think we're gonna nuke this boy. I think we'll nuke him.
Let's get to business.
Sure, fine by me.
Yes? Listening. Ready.
Ooh, I can send an emissary here. I'm glad I have that. Trooper training time and costs, whatever. It's not strictly necessary, quite frankly.
We're here for you.
Okay, we'll now take this, because that was an intention of ours. We need fuel cells. So we make fuel cells. Rebellion underway. Well, isn't that just cute?
We're here for you. Kill them all.
I'm actually just gonna airlift these guys down there because I can. I have the money. Sure, why not? Whatever, lose 200 intel, see me care. Yeah, no rebellions on my watch. What is he streaming at on? He's gonna be watching this stream while he sleeps. What does it mean if a Fremen woman's a squirter? She's an economic liability. That's what it means. That's what it means, Chestnut. She is an economic liability.
Baron. What do you need? Baron.
This is the dumbest thing.
En route. En route. En route. En route. En
Okay.
route.
Everything's going fine here.
We're ready, Baron.
At this point, this is just for the memes. I, strictly speaking, do not need these territories. I could win a hegemony victory if I wanted to, but honestly, I'm so close to winning a military victory that I might as well. You know? It'd just be so fun. Hum. Color the public bath, the water fountain. Trait that gets her all the guys in the siege. Nah, that's the one that gets her put underground, I'm telling you.
We're ready, Baron. A strategic move.
Another friendly siege. Well, I'm not actually going to put an agent inside it because that would be very detrimental to what I'm trying to do. Now then. Where's his siege? Siege 2ek. Okay, that's where it's at. So what territories do I need? We'll make an airport over here, and that should help us get Sin Dad as opposed to Sin Bad. Lol. LOL. Absolute LOL. Hello there, Latvis. Welcome to the stream. General Atomics and War Crimes back in business.
What do you
Absolutely. I want another one.
Anything for you, Baron.
Anything for you, Baron. A rebellion underway. Oh, how cute.
We'll do as you order.
Well, we've got to put that rebellion down now, don't we? Can't very well have the lower classes rising up against us. Oh no. What's more, not so soon after I just started building in it. Here, how many more days? 17 days until I can start building the final building for the achievement I need. Which is Chome Branch. I do enjoy the fast travel mechanic you get to have access to. Airfields, stupidly good. It makes the late game a joy. Especially for this sort of cleanup bullshit that you suddenly get fuck. Right, get off of the sand. We're not moving away just yet. Also, worm sign, like, at any time you can go away, you know?
Wield instruments of doom.
A strategic move. Anything to please.
So apparently if you stay too close to the worm sign, it will...
What's our next step?
What the fuck? Okay, so the worm sign went away, and that was an instant worm sign. Like, instant
What's our next step?
worm, all of a sudden. Okay. That's terrible. And that's the second time that that's happened to me in this game. But I digress. Okay, fantastic. Fun. Let's make, I don't know, like 5 more gunners. Like, it's not a problem. Yeah, clever girl indeed. It's still there.
Anything to please you. We'll do that. Anything for you, Baron. Anything to please you. What do you need?
Are we quite finished, then?
We'll do that. A strategic move. We'll do as you order.
Okay. Alright. Okay, then. Yeah, that's been dealt with. So now we drop over here. With what remains of my force, in any case.
Listening.
Orcs call it nuclear boom. Do they now? Is that indeed what they call it? I believe it.
We're here for you. Anything to please you. Anything for you, Baron.
Ready for destruction. Awaiting target.
So that's group number 2 again.
What do you need? What do you need?
That's group 1. Cool.
Listening.
Not like it much matters. Okay, rebellion underway again. Again now? Alright.
Awaiting target.
They will submit.
Well, I guess I'll pillage it in order to make it easier to capture, but damn.
Anything for you, Baron. We'll do as you order. A strategic move. On our way. En route. We're ready, Baron.
Okay. Once more we pounce.
Listening. Yes?
So yeah, they do heal inside the transports,
En route.
which is interesting. It is very interesting.
Baron. 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 We're here for you. We'll do as you order. They'll learn of your might.
Ready for destruction.
On our way. We'll do as you order.
Okay, how long are you devastated for? Okay, that's a fair bit of time. Okay, oh, you're currently occupied, so you do need to you need to have that addressed, okay. Right, we'll wait. We'll wait. The game seems to be quite intent on telling us to just chill the fuck out and wait. How many days? 4 days, okay.
Ready.
Decline, support. Declined for everything else, fine.
En route. En route. En route.
No, we canceled the deploy because I still saw Worm's sign, but anyway. Now we can go. Okay.
What do you need? A strategic move. What do you need?
If you may, I'd like you to all be airlifted, including the boys over there. I'm glad it interprets that order correctly. Then we assault here, we make an air base, and we start moving southwards. And eventually we'll take down Siege Tuek. Eventually. It's coming. It's on its way.
We're here for you. On our way. Anything for you, Baron.
Almost there.
We're here for
Almost.
you.
Okay. I am at this point just building buildings for the fuck of it. What's that? No airbase? How about airbase? Airbase everywhere. You get an airbase, and you get an airbase, and you get an airbase.
En route.
Yeah, still wishing the music was a little less ambient than it is. I'd like something more, you know, Dune 2 or Emperor Battle for Dune style, where it actually has some punch to it, you know? That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, hold on a phone. Make your attack now. Before you guys run out of supply on me. Good. The plot advances.
On watch. Awaiting order.
God, I don't even know what to build here. An intel generator, maybe? That's something we don't have a whole lot of. Intelligence, lol. We lack intelligence. How close can we get to Siege 2ek? Right there. Alright. Extra 2 agents. What am I even gonna use them for? Oh, but economic lobbying is complete, so I can finally build this building. My dog just came into the room, walked in a circle 5 times, didn't want to lay down in his sleeping place, and then left. He was trying to inform you that, he's had enough of your shit. What about? I don't know. But that's clearly what he had in mind. I know these things. Is there any benefit to owning the pole? Yes, there's plus 1,000 hegemony points. And it allows you to build the water extractor. Okay, Ghost Market is fine. I don't care about Ghost Market.
We're ready, Baron.
I'm not gonna press this village. Not gonna do it. Wow, really? You're attacking neutrals? Oh, you cutie. Oh, you cutie patootie.
Awaiting target.
We will do it for you.
Kill those drones so that I don't have to. Okay, and I'll show you what the water extractor does. Plus 50 water. So it can be pretty important to own the North Pole. It can be pretty fucking important. I'm gonna pillage and make it easier to capture this area. Because currently it's costing me how much? 308. Whoa. That's a lot. Yeah, so we've got a little bit of time before we're actually able to do anything useful. I think we're also going to take Cartney. Or however the hell you're supposed to pronounce that. Yeah, but we will take that village and then make our play on CH2ek. The faction can benefit from looting neutrals, I believe. Yes, they do loot neutrals a fair bunch. I find that their pillage mechanic isn't as useful as the Harkonnen pillage mechanic. The Harkonnen pillage mechanic allows you to lower the cost, like it gives you fearful if you research a certain tech. So now it's minus 18 in order to actually take over with authority. And the tech in question is right here, Instill Fear. Minus 5% authority cost to annex a village. And you can stack it 5 times. So minus 25% in total. Oh. Oh, we're missing a militia over there. Okay. Here, guys. Here. Have fun, all of you, because I can just throw money around like it's nobody's business. I can just afford to do these sorts of things. Yeah, I can move my entire army. Sure, whatever. It only cost me like 200 Solari to do it. Just go over there, have fun, kill things.
We're here for you.
Be the Harkonnen your mothers wanted you to be. And cool. Now I'm gonna also load you up with heavy militia instead, just because this keeps happening. You know, as a matter of fact, screw it. I'm just gonna kill this siege. I have enough units, I can do that now. Oh boy. That was intense. Oh cool, you can pillage them for money? Well, that's very interesting. Also, what's this council vote about? Oh yeah, cool.
We'll do as you order. Anything for you.
Okay, so I guess they actually restock. But they are a valid pillage target. That is interesting. Full house. There we go. We did it.
What do you need?
Now then, are you still on your pillage debuff? Yes, you are. So I guess we'll leave our boys here for the time being. Just advance the clock quickly. Well, I did it. I got council agents. They can just sort of sit there now, I suppose. Are you ready to be attacked yet? Not quite yet, but you're on your way to being ready to be attacked. Oh lol, I thought you were blue. I was distracted. Nope, we're red. Small phone screen don't help. Lol. Yep. We're dropping that hammer. Our boys can wait until this is over. 292. Yeah, just swarm over them. You're doing great. And I'm actually just gonna wait until this number goes up, because there's no point in not doing that. At this point, anyway. And besides, we still have to figure out how to use an atomic. Just sort of sit there is what most counselors do anyway. Sir, you're now on my payroll so that I can deliberately prevent you from working for anybody else. Do you want me to do anything? Nope. You're just... sit there, look pretty if you'd like. Come on, so close. There we go. My Landsrad standing is at the maximum. You know what's gonna happen to that Landsrad standing? It's going to get fucking literally nuked. There we go. I think that is the furthest forward I can get an airfield. And just for the memes, some hegemony producers. I really probably shouldn't, given how close I am to actually winning a hegemony victory. Because the whole point is I want to use a nuke and kill that thing. We're so close, chat. We're so close. Okay. It's not quite close enough. It's good enough for government work. Let's go. I froze the game. Okay, there we go. An actual mushroom cloud. Let's go. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. And another one. Ah, so good. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. That'll do. I do actually want them to heal up a little bit first, though. Can I get another nuke off? I think I can. What if I just absolutely nuke them to completion? Just the whole thing nuked to the ground. Wow. That is... tasteful. Captured by smugglers. You know, I don't think I need you here. I need you to get me... You know what? Let that atomic happen on its own time, you know? Let it do what it pleases. We've paid the Imperial tax. Everybody hates us. Over here, I think it'll go fine. Now that we have heavy militia, even. Yeah, so they do regenerate. You can't get rid of them permanently. Sucks. Which, I suppose, thematically speaking, makes a lot of sense. Okay, one more nuke. Oh my god, I'm having too much fun with this. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Do I send the troops in now? Okay. I think it's time to finally airdrop our boys in. This is it, chat. Now that the siege has been completely irradiated. And now that they are a nuclear mudslide. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, atomics are so fun. Oh. Oh, especially after yesterday's anticlimax. This rounds things off pretty nicely for me. That was good. Oh, I liked that. That was nice. Approved heartily. And that'll do it for tonight, chat. Upcoming, achievements that I still need to get in this game. I have 23 out of 32. So that's interesting. Have 5,000 spice in your stockpile. Okay, that one would take some work. Win in hard and insane difficulty. Win with the smugglers. I was robbed. I was robbed of a smuggler victory. Win as the Fremen. We have yet to play them, but that'll be for next time, I suppose. Reach 100 relation with another faction. That'll be a bit difficult, I think, outside of easy. Assassinate an enemy leader. Win a hegemony victory. And win by assassinating your last opponent. So, for 18.9 hours of game time, that's not bad for achievements that I still need to do. Really needs multiplayer so that you can drop an atomic hammer on Kibs. Oh, man, that'd be so good. Excellent. Bloody perfect end to the night. And so that will be it. Thank you very much, chat, for taking the time to watch this here humble stream. Monday, which is to say tomorrow or today already my time, no stream. Tuesday I'll be aiming to do one, weather permitting, because if it's sunny, I'll be working. Well, I don't know. We'll see. But Tuesday I'm definitely aiming to do something. Wednesday, once again, is going to be, MechWarrior 5, Merc Tech. And let's be real here, on Tuesday I'm more than likely going to be playing more Dune Spice Wars. Because I still need to assassinate everybody. But, yeah, once that's done, I can still see myself getting a little bit more content out of this game. And then, who knows, I might actually do a proper video on this game for the first time in a long time. But regardless, that's weirdo plans for the future. For now, until we see each other again on some cosmic battlefield, I wish you all a good night. And as always, this has been Smastian. Good night.